Hmm. Be right back. Well, not right back. I mean, that's what the timer's for. Why do I have to... Why do I keep explaining this? People know how clocks work. Surely. Okay. Let's see if I have time for the coffee I want to make. Okay. I have good news and bad news. The bad news is I'm a little bit late. The good news is the coffee is being made. Hello, everybody. Klondike, Luzzy, Nicholas, Kristen, who's all here? Leah the Ba. Ricochet Zombie, hello. Alright, oh. I meant to plan a game to play if I finish Abandoned Deck today, because I don't want to start the gold stickers until, like, maybe next stream and I get, like, the command and a graphic ready. But let's just see if I even get there this stream. Had a great Bootstraps run with TTM and Cloud9 out to the moon and got no X-Molt. Damn. Bootstraps just doesn't... It's like fake scaling. The number doesn't really want to go up that much. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 games. We just win 5 abandoned games, and then all that's left is stickers. Let me get this timer started. I have a problem with this timer, too. It keeps going up. Like, it'll be at, like, 60, and then I'll just stream for a week, and then it'll go up, like, 15 hours, as if I streamed that long. That can't be right. Okay, I didn't discard a 6 yet, so we're still looking for this full house. Is it enough with 3 6s and 2 8s? I think this would be the other way around, yeah. Damn. Saturn. I could just go flush it straight again, I mean, which is just good on this deck. Well, just sort of spectral first shot. That's always difficult. Oh, this was not good. You know what? It's good. I just want it to be better. Hello, Big Mark. Jolly. Dagger. Ooh, what about a dagger run? Are we really gonna get a dagger run before GTA 6? 5? Well, definitely before GTA 6. I don't really have the money for this yet, whereas this is just 8. I'm gonna try a thing where I just get the games finished without throwing. Experimental strategy. Todd pretty good here? Yeah, it is. It is. A few great runs with Marble Joker, where the stones made me unable to draw your scoring cards and seals. Yeah. About that. It kind of takes over the deck and becomes a high card stone deck. And you must comply. You can't resist the stone cards. Alright, let's see. I think just take the X-Molt that's there. Clown is sort of an econ card. In the sense that money. Sometimes I'm starting an explanation and I don't know where it's going. And it's okay to give up. Splash. Can always be helpful in little ways. This looks like one of the ways. Okay. Chat I gotta take. And then I can afford that, so let's just spend all our money here. I don't understand. I've never seen a single throw in this channel. Yeah, I can't remember a time when I threw a game. I mean, I guess maybe it's happened. Who's to say? Hey, Interim. Should you do challenges or get your Steam save up to the same point? Do you feel like doing the challenges? They're usually not too bad until you get to the last couple. Deja Vu a 9? Just because this is a gold. I should probably do a hackable card, but I didn't pull an odd one. 9s it is. Gonna miss this voucher. Just discarding every even card. Although most of the odd cards have been debuffed now. The 7s? Oh, the 3s are debuffed. Okay. I should have discarded this 3 a while ago. There we go. Actually, I probably was fine with just the 2 pair that was there. Later, Tyrannus. Ghana versus Panama. Who you got, chat? They got 5 minutes left to score a goal. Ramen. Nope. Do I want this here? I think I do. Mole, I guess mole over chips. If I start doing play-by-play on the World Cup, at what point am I copyright infringing on their broadcast rights? It's like a hypothetical. I know it really wouldn't matter. See a lot of publications do that. Oh, I guess you can give like the blow by blow. Show some of the game on stream? I feel like that's an issue. Have you ever seen where someone will show a game on Twitch with their webcam on and put it under like FIFA? Like they're playing the FIFA video game? I don't think you can get away with that anymore, but it was funny. Okay, we got a blue seal, which is nice. I probably need to decide on a hand. I mean, full house on this deck kind of just works. I could just keep doing that. I'm gonna need more X mult than this eventually, and I kind of already need more flat mult than this, but chips were good on. I don't think misprint is the answer. Some people watch the Capcom Cup with reflective glasses. That's an interesting way to do it. Okay, so we're only scoring like 7,500 right now. With these odd... what am I saying? Full houses. Okay, this is more malt. Assuming I draw any clubs. Some wilds wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm gonna take the temperance $11 though. We got an Earth. Shout out to Earth. Do you think Local Thunk will give us a search your deck Joker? Or a spectral card that lets you pick a Joker? Pick a Joker? I feel like you'd end up picking the same thing all the time. Oh, I bought this into the club. I'd probably just win with this 6 malt, though. I mean, we'll find out. Let's just get at least halfway. With no base malt and no X malt. Ooh, that is not halfway. Oh, we have this, though. How many 9s are left? 1? I don't think I'm going to draw what I need here. What a bad time to just not pay attention to the boss blind. Marble Joker. Hey, Raph. We're like 5 wins away from stickers. Luchador. We don't need... I guess I don't need any of these. Maybe there's like a weird flush house seeing double angle with 4 fingers. That'd be interesting, but I don't think it's good. I need to get Splash out of here if I'm going full house. Because then we don't have room for an extra card anyway. And I don't have any, like, gold seals or lucky cards or whatever yet to, like, throw into other hands, too. So let's... I bet this sells for the most. It's got the addition. Oh, Flower Pot. I could do that. Whoa, Stunman Seance. Seance would be too hard here. I used it yesterday and then probably never again until this challenge is over. Todd is almost doing Stuntman chips with Chad, I think, already. I'm gonna have to just pick like 2 or 3 odd ranks and fix the deck a little. So our 9s are buffed, aces, and we have an extra 3. So let's try to lean into them. I guess I'll keep the 7s already though, because I have 2 of them. Okay, or don't do this. Um... Here, let's play that. Oh, I need to put the club first there, though. Oh yeah, this just clears with the club. How about letting me use the blue seal? Perfect. Now that's a lot of scoring suddenly. Card sharp is probably not the answer. Or the question. Polychrome 10. This is probably the worst rank this could be for me to try to use this card. I could take a foil 9 or a 3 of clubs. That's actually probably the best thing here. I'd have to really, like, really switch up the build to make use of this. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna hold full instead of just using earth. I'm gonna... I gotta think about what jokers I'm switching out. I could potentially drop Chad here, but only for probably X-Molt. Faceless? My deck is faceless. So that should be synergy, but you would think. I could really use like a purple seal. I would take a second blue. That's a nice 9. Now, I did end up skipping that voucher. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Flower pot full house. That is the build we found somehow. I guess this goes first now. It was this card was the best card to Chad, and then it became this card, and now it's this card. And if I could just make these 2 clubs, that would also be really good. This deck is so great because, like, I haven't been able to thin the deck at all or use a death. But I'm still always drawing the hand I want because it's just a small deck. Wow. Photo Chad showed up. Here we go. If I use Hanged Man here, I gotta kill probably a 5 or a 7. I guess it doesn't matter which. And this 2. I could also have strength to the 2. I think smaller deck is going to be the best thing. Yeah, we'll just do this again. Pokemon Championships with a Quillfish. And that's bad? I take it that's bad? Oh, this isn't Flower Pot. Wait. I've totally lost track of what I'm scoring, depending on which hand I have. Okay, only 25k without Flower Pot and enhanced cards. A couple wilds would be really clutch. I kind of want to get this voucher, but I don't have enough income to, like, keep buying vouchers and make use of all the rerolls that much. I have chat, so I need like a gold seal or a lucky card. They just have not been on the menu. How good is full 4 of a kind? It's basically equal to Full House. And with this wild, that would be Flower Pot. But I don't really want to switch that if I don't have to. I think I'd rather keep stacking the Full House levels. I have to play the blue seal for that also. Okay, so this is a Flower Pot. Yeah, I just need like 1 or 2 wilds to make sure I can always hit a Flower Pot. Either that or just thinning the deck more. Okay, I'm gonna switch that to lucky for sure. And then I guess this ace. One of the only nice things about Flower Pot is it works on debuffed cards. So I don't really have to worry about the wild cards getting debuffed by every boss that debuffs. Alright, I'm taking this voucher and going. So this works through debuffs in the sense that, like, this still counts as a club. It doesn't count as an everything. So I still have to find a diamond and a spade. Actually, so I should get rid of these, I think. Yeah, I have a diamond and a spade of 3 and 9 each. I just need some combo of that. Or the 4 of a kind 3s would win. I can also just do this. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so that wins, so I'm gonna play this first to put our lucky card through Hanging Chad. 3 chances to hit money. And here's the full house, level 7. Was that 110k? Devil. Clearance spectral. Oh wow. Okay, let's get clearance first for once. Once I remember. Ouija. Purple seal's nice. It's a little late. But better late than never. Ooh, and magician and death. Okay, I'm gonna death this card for sure. And I'll take the gold. My eye is itchy. Oh, damn. I didn't hold that long enough. I would normally want to make my blue seal gold, but in this situation I need it to stay wild just in case I need it like that. So I'm gonna put it on something else. Alright, I think I'll put it on this 3 and then we get at least 1 gold card here. That is all the suits. I always gotta double check. I really find it hard to see at a glance if your hand is gonna hit flower pot, or it makes like knowing what to discard confusing if you're missing 1 suit. Burnt Joker doesn't really help me here. Strength is helpful. And let's get some good spectrals, maybe. Oh. Is Grim useful? I have 6 9s already. I don't think making a 3rd rank good is really that good here. The main upside would be if I can get a glass card from it. Because then if I have to score a lot at the end, I have a chance of that. Nothing else seems good. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Good. We got a glass ace. Definitely worth having. And it's a club, too. Handy tag is $38 here. I might want to take this since I don't have a consistent way to make money for the rest of the game, and I think I'm gonna need a little more scoring still to beat the game. Okay, no repeats. I know I can beat this with a flower pot full house, so I'm not gonna keep this glass card. I guess I'm not gonna keep any of these aces. Okay, I'll play this high card lucky. Then let's see. That is all the suits already. So 1 discard to see if we can get a blue seal, and we do. And then I'm gonna put the lucky at the front. $20. $40. Abstract Empress Telescope. Telescope always shows up when... It feels like when I'm on a run where like high card is my most played, and always will be. Alright, now I have a lot of money. I have to think about how to spend it. Another 3. I don't really need another 3 of clubs. I think I'm going to skip that. Constellation. Alright, let me look at my base score and think about my jokers. So I'm getting 240 base on a full house, and then the base chips on the 9s and 3s is like, I don't know, 35, and then with hanging Chad it's probably another 18, so 52. So we're at like, let's call it 300 chips. Todd is adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 210. So still really good scoring. It's not quite a ×2 though. And what about Onyx? I'm not always even putting a club at the front. But if that goes off, I don't know what, 3 times? That's a ×2 at this point? And then Chad helps both of these, and I kind of need to make my glass card work well at the end. So I think these are better than this. What would I switch for at this point? I don't know. How fast can this outpace Todd, actually? With $90 to reroll, I could probably get it pretty close in this shop. So on second thought, let's just do it. Lovers is nice. Chips is fine. 1.3. Oh, baseball. Wow. I might just be dropping Chad for like a 4-piece baseball. And it makes the glass card worse, but like, this is almost as good as the glass on every single hand. Do I roll one more here? Okay, we'll take death. And then if I just play these rounds out, use my blue seal, and get planets here and there in the shop, I think this should just win. Yeah, I mean, that just scored 65k. So I didn't even get to use these. Swervicon can still be my backup hand. Alright, I think I need a wild 9, and then... I don't know if I copy... blue again, or the red seal? The purple or the glass card. I think any of them's a good target. I hate to remove a steal for no real reason, even though this would be nice to have that as the wilds. So I'm gonna do this though. Then I guess just death that. But I probably don't even need Flower Pot online for these hands to win. I don't have to reorder my hand anymore. Keep forgetting. When baseball shows up, it's either like no molt or insane, it seems like. It's not really in between very often. Let's try a wheel. Ooh, good. Okay, that has to be on the left now. I think I'm gonna just not use the world. Like, I could think about evening out the suits a little for Flower Pot. And maybe one of the suit changers helps with that. But I don't even know if it does here, and I'm just not gonna bother. Even if it would. Hanged Man. Down to 38 cards now. Kind of unmissable draws. Loyalty. If I could slide in one more uncommon, that would be a nice, like, final piece. So would this. Crimson Heart. I think this lineup is so well-rounded. We just beat that with no worries at all. My game lagging a little. Bloodstone. Hey, lemurs. Pork and beans. And that's a question? Hey, Anapam. Waiting for Chad to become uncommon in the update. That's a possibility for sure. Alright, I'm just gonna use this so I can use both blue seals. $1.8 million. What's the worst Crimsonar can do to me? I got rid of baseball. That's still like 500 million. Wait, is it? Ooh, no, it's not that much. Oh, nice polychrome. What do you get now? You get a gold sticker, and it's scratch and sniff. Another hollow. I guess I could have grabbed that strength. Some Diet Dr. Pepper would go unreasonably hard right now. Okay, Hangman's not helping at this point. That's reminding me I made coffee. My baseball! Wait, why did I draw all clubs here? I wonder if this just wins. Yep. Black steak. Alright, let me go grab my coffee. I'll be right back. I'm back yet. Has anyone tried one of those dirty sodas that they sell all over the place now? Hey, Chief Tyrell. How are you so intelligent? 15 languages. Wait, what? How many languages do I speak? It's news to me. They seem like way too much. I mean, it's kind of like just a cream soda, which I guess is a thing. But when you think about it, it's like the reverse of a diet soda. It's a soda where you add like fat and sugar on top of what's already in there. It's like a bulk soda. I guess abstract's okay from there. Only know 2. They're both compulsory. That is... I mean, even though it's compulsory, I feel like that's a nice thing to have. Banana. Jumbo Spectral, though. I'm not passing this, but I'm gonna wish I had that banana, I think. Red Seal would be good. Let's Wraith. Look Who's back? Did you guys hear that, buh? Jungler. Oh, this is good. That was worth it. What do I want to level up with that, though? Maybe pair if I can find it. What can I score the pair? Close. I don't have enough chips yet.
I mean, in the grand scheme of Balatro scaling, 5 is pretty close to 250.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 2 E's away. Oh, $8. I can't sell this for this, but I want to. All right,
Wow,
let's.
2 streams in a row.
Oh my God, another VIP. Hang on, we have 100,000 channel point VIP purchase again. I gotta take care of this. Okay. VIP has been bestowed. It's been bestowed.
I'm glad I was here to witness this.
I could... That's gonna win, I think. I could probably get Blue Seal and Pair now here. It's 208. Damn, I didn't draw it though. Unless... No, that one. Damn it. Why doesn't the deck just cooperate?
Bye, chat.
Hanged Man, Arcana back. I need a way to make money to afford uncommon jokers. But right now I also need chips. And this doesn't work for chips because it's abandoned deck. I'm gonna get both of them. I'm happy with this decision. The Hanged Man, I think it's so easy to get to like consistent 4 of a kind draws in this deck if you just thin the deck a little bit. But with the Soul, I mean, it's gonna be Kaneo, right? Because I'm on abandoned deck. That's my prediction. Well, the logic applies. The same logic applies. Emperor or Judgment here? Or maybe... Do I just want a stone card? I have no chips at the moment. No, the Judgment will be something good, right? Okay, yeah, that is chips. That helps a lot. So that kind of thing will just win. Let's try to get to the blue seal first anyway. I could go full house again. Because that's triggering this, and if I ever somehow got Tribulate to work, it would be best on like a full house. I mean, short of a 5 of a kind, it'd be best on a full house. Honestly, I'd probably get the most if I just sell it immediately for $2 interest now. $10 now and $2 interest, and just move on with life. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to make it work. I'm opting into a very uphill battle. Okay, missed the blue seal, so I just spent $3 for nothing. Riffraff. Anything but uncommons this game. I really could use the $10. But I said I'll try to keep it, so I'm gonna stick to it. Uncommon? This Unk is anything but common. Here again, asking for your support in bullying local thunk, because what do you mean 4 of a kind? Oh yeah, it doesn't contain 2 pair. That has been debated. I understand the argument that it doesn't, but my counter argument, if you can play a 4 of a kind and the tribe goes off, then a 4 of a kind contains a 2 pair. Okay, 4s and 7s we killed a lot of. How about a king or queen? It's very plain, but we got one. Now I need to make it multiply. Also, how are we gonna beat these? I'm thinking about re-rolling already. I probably shouldn't, because I don't need to. I think just 2 full houses or pairs or whatever beats this thing. Yeah. I would like this to be a full house level if possible. What kind of hat would you call this? I'm gonna take cola. It's $3. I'm kind of always gonna take cola. Now, I could strength some 10s. I want to just make this steel, but I think I should strength some 10s. And And I probably still don't have to reroll again. We did 5,200, right? And that was before I got the level from the blue seal. Bedtime hat, toupee, and nightcap. Whatever Scrooge McDuck wears. Yeah, I guess that is what it is. I'm gonna fish for the blue. I think it makes sense now. That's on a heart, so that can't be that. It is in the bottom 6 of the deck. Trib really just be walking around in pajamas. Yeah, I guess that is what that means. The club. Alright, I'd see no pressing reason to take Luchador. Oh, the death would have been good if I drew even a jack, honestly. I think I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna death at 10. Oh. There's only 2 7s. But I guess I want another blue seal. I really need a purple seal. This is 8K. I'm running out of time to get AAA working. I need... This Joker slot needs to be some form of scoring, even if it's a random uncommon, to turn into X-Molt with baseball. It has to be something. Exactly half. Wait, I think what was that? Aces and 8s? Okay, that was more chips. Temperance. This guy's $10. And all of my jokers combined are only worth $19. But Temperance is good. Wow. That could be a face card. I don't think I'm gonna play around that. Oh, I still have 4 3s. I guess I should take this then. Throwback. Okay, I do have baseball. So that's better for that reason. And I also have a double tag, which makes at least one of these skips better. I'm trying to think. This could be really good because like I could cryptid a face card if I draw one with cryptid. Familiar would be really good. Immolate's kind of always good. Any seal is good. But do I score 16k with throwback on 1 stack? And then baseball mold. I guess I can probably get there. I'll have to skip this thing again. Trying to think if I want to roll one more time here. I went for it. Cloud 9. So this is malt and $4. But can I drop... What's my base chips? Okay, I think the baseball card malt from this does make up for these chips. So yeah, let's get this too. And then please give me a familiar. Or... Oh, imagine the Ouija if I hit... Maybe I should think about this. This is tough. I can cryptid the jack. At that point, I have 4 jacks, so it's a useful rank on its own. And I could strength them to queens. I could just cryptid a 9, and then we have more 9s and $2 more per round. But this, if this hits king or queen, it's amazing. If it hits 9, I get a small benefit, but it doesn't... I guess it slightly makes up for the hand size. Everything else is bad, though. Why is it called the Wheel of Fortune when it only brings me misfortune? I think you're right. It's a liar on all accounts. 3 out of 13? Yeah, the odds are not good for making this play. It'd be so hype, though. I think I probably do just lose if I get it wrong. Alright, I won't throw now. I'm probably throwing later anyway. Well. We've been given a second chance. A medium would be so good for me. So, I think I'm gonna skip it again. But, I said I still have the chance to throw later, and it is technically later. Alright, I guess I'm just putting a purple on a 3. God, I want to do it so bad. Okay, that is 10k. I had to get rid of both my blue seals, but I'm trying to be careful here. You know, Old Bear would have just ripped it. It's worth the... Even when the odds are bad, you have to consider the upside in terms of content. But this challenge, it's like every game I throw is just making it longer and longer. Oh my god. We're so close. We have 2 queens and 1 king. The YouTube short where you rip 2 Ouijas, the first misses, the second hits would have been 1 million views. Yeah, and I just don't show the part where I lose the game because I have a 6-card hand size. Okay, wait. I've been given another chance. This is actually really frustrating. There's much better cryptid targets, and none of them got drawn. Do it. This is the least appealing one. I finally have queens. At this point, Local Tongue is telling me to do it. That is true. I straight up lose if I miss it, though. I mean, it's a third. It's fate. You don't get 3 Ouijas if you're not supposed to rip one. It's fate. Alright, how do we recover? Oh, I gotta... My ranks are really messed up now because I lost a bunch of stuff. Okay, at least that is half. Okay, there's 7 8s left. I can probably be greedy here. I think I was being too greedy here. Man, worst of all outcomes possible. Didn't keep a blue seal. Did get to discard the purple seal. If I... One of the upsides, when I talked about immediately selling Tribulate earlier, one of the upsides is I never would have got baited into taking that. Banana 4 fingers. Well, this isn't uncommon, but that's about it. I guess I could replace this with banana. But if it pops in the next, like, 2 rounds, it might be really bad. Oh. I hit 2 of the 9s with the Ouija, so Cloud9 is only $2 now. Well, that's not very good. How's this compared to the full house base mold? This is better. Alright, maybe just play one of these. But now I can't hold this guy. God, the hand size is so killer. I'm finally gonna use Tribulate though for more than a high card plus 1 molt. Cloud 8. Use single-player Ouija. What you have to consider, though, is that I have streamer luck. So the perceived odds are... I mean, the odds are better than what you perceive. That was probably like more like a 50-50 Ouija instead of a 2 in 13. Okay, I'm probably gonna die to this thing if I don't make some sort of positive change. Well, that's all I got there. Oh yeah, right. The discard. Okay. Well, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. What's the best thing to kill? I guess the 10 can still be strength a couple times, but... And 7s I have this good one. And 9s I have the Cloud 9. So I guess 4 and 2. Just one more blue and that guy, but I can't... Oh, I could draw 2 3s, I guess. I drew none 3s. Left beef. Satellite. It's $1 better than Cloud 9. This would be a massive pivot. Alright, maybe the spectral packs here will fix my deck. They kinda do. Is it worth it for me to strengthen 8? I don't think it is. I guess I can do the 6. Another strength. This is a bad one. The draw was so bad. Damn. Because my deck is almost small enough to get, like... I guess I can probably draw at least 2 queens every round. And one full house with 2 queens is... an X4. It's maybe not so bad. Yeah, okay, so let's strength you and the 6 again. Saw you on Trackmania a couple weeks back and called you out for not uploading. Oh, I remember that. Well, thank you. I guess thank you? Manifesting 2 immolates. It's actually... If I draw any of the queens, I don't think I could immolate. So it would be kind of difficult. Oh. I'm not getting to any of the cards I need. How many 8s are left? I shouldn't have held all these. I think I gotta play like this now. You hosted the 10K tournament with Bean. You're also Bean, but the Balatro Bean. So there were 2 Beans working together? That's confusing. Oh, I think I lose. I just need to get rid of those 8s in my first hand because I had 7 more in the deck. Yeah, this just loses. You're the OG Bean. You gotta sue, man. Take legal action. Madness, but I can't afford it. Regret nothing except not doing the first 2 Ouijas. I guess I gotta try it sometimes. Wasting time on it feels really bad now. I did lose the game. I mean, I could have played it differently and probably drawn a hand that wins. But, like, there wouldn't even have been the chance of losing if I didn't have the minus hand size. You have @Bean on YouTube? Wow. Oh, it looks like, wait, I could win with a high enough 2 pair here, because we got 12 chips on this. It's 56. Okay, that is just slightly too small, actually. I think I can just discard all this. There's maybe like a 1% chance I lose because I didn't just play a straight there. But meh. Oh, another good joker I can't afford. The start of this game has been ugly. What's the challenge here? No challenge really. I started a new profile like a month ago to go 0 to 100%. Because it's been like 2 years since I 100%ed the game the first time. I gotta get back in touch with my roots. Alright, I need at least 1 big hand to beat this blind. I can't just square 4 times. We got the 1 card left. Don't like multiplayer? I like it enough to play occasionally, but I don't think I'll ever just like... I don't think my stream will ever be just me queuing multiplayer all night. Maybe get this because that 1 molt means I can spam for this a little more easily. think, I don't know. I feel like I play enough multiplayer in Major League Balatro that I never feel like playing too much outside of that. This could be a risk. I think it's okay. Balatro is life. Balatro is a lot like life. Well, the Wheel of Fortune part is a lot like life. Mars. Four of a kind would be so easy on this deck, but there's been no thinning yet, and I also missed that family earlier, so I would just be sad about it. $13.50. Why did the beginning of this game get so difficult? Okay. Oh, a way to make a little money. One of the things I need. $3.36. Okay, wait, I think I four-shot with 2 pairs then. That was $3.30. Okay, I need a slightly high 2 pair. Such as this. Well, the good news is I have 60 chips. Bad news is that's the only thing I have. The 4-finger square. I can actually do it. It's probably my only... It's one of my only good moves here. Oh. I played a straight flush. He has 1 finger per side of this card. Hitting this wheel on anything would actually help me so much. Magic cards are gonna financially bail me out. That's the plan. I'm doubling down on the plan. That's only 504. I'm immediately in a lot of trouble. Do I need to find this straight flush? Kinda can't anyway. 10 high. I wanted to play, like, all the luckies in one hand. If I could, for the highest chance of hitting one of them to beat it. Because I think 4 straights or flushes alone didn't win. I don't see what I would use strength on that helps here. I'm just gonna take a glass card. I mean, I could take this. Kind of might as well. Then this is also tough to beat, so I'm gonna re-roll. Okay. Banana helps me out. That doesn't just win yet, right? Okay, good. How many times is Faceless gonna show up? Steel Queen, Lucky 7 of Hearts. Let me take the Queen. At worst, it's a steel card. Could turn into something useful someday. I thought I was playing high card there and it was a straight. Superposition. No, I don't think so. Even Steven's probably worth taking. And then what? I'd like some kind of seal? Well, that's 3 kinds of seals. Wow. This is a lot of chips on one card. It's a whole lot of chips. I think I just need the blue seal. It's so many chips, though. I can definitely find a way to make that worth it. The more I think about it, the more I like it. Got 1 lucky left and it's a spade. Safe. Banana has been marked safe from extinction. 8 ball. Oh, I hit $20 too. Which is pretty big. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Alright, fine, we'll take 8 ball. I I will continue to 8-ball. World could be pretty good here, because I actually could build into straight flush with just a couple tarot cards. I think if I made these 3 spades, that'd be a good start. But if I make more 8s, that's more tarot cards down the line, hopefully. Well, that's the idea. How many spades are left? 5. I'll draw one. I think we went 1 for 4 exactly. But the moon is not helpful. Hangman is helpful. Judgment, strength. I don't want to sell anything I have right now just for judgment. Priestess get up a little bit. I'm just gonna strength more stuff towards 8s. I probably should have taken that Mars. If that's the direction I'm going. Okay, good. That one-shotting is the best thing I can do here. Abandoned Nurse superposition in half. It's already a miserable Joker to begin with. Yeah, it makes it awkward. I think it's, like, better than it sounds. Just because of how thin the deck is, like, it'd be easier to draw your ace to 5 straight than you might think. But it sucks that, yeah, you can't do the high or low straight. Oops with lucky cards. I'm thinking about it. Fibonacci. Well, that's just better either one of these. I do not want to ecto. I think I do sigil here, though. Okay, maybe not so bad. Then, what do? Do I drop banana here? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, gold, the needle, I got a one-shot. I got a one-shot 20,000. Oh wait, world's really good. No, I want sun now, not world. Why did world come now? When I don't want it. Hold on, wait. What hand am I planning to play to win? Because I don't know exactly what I score with the way I switch my mold out, but 8s with Fibonacci should just do it. I am not going to hold these gold cards. I think it's a risk. Kind of like to keep this steel. I wanted to maybe use this ace as like my backup plan, so I kind of want to keep that too, but I can't. Really kind of need this to just win. Alright, that's got to be close enough. Does this win if Lucky doesn't hit? Because if that's the case, I want to play it. It's 300. So it's too low. Damn, that was close. Photo swash. Star Moon Strength. Actually, I want this to be a Fibonacci card. Should I do both 4s? No, I still want to make more 8s. I don't want that. Okay, we're still need to one-shot 20k needle. Six eights left in the deck. I'm gonna discard this one. Oh, that is so rude. All right, I'll play this as a 3 of a kind then. Okay, it's good enough. I don't think I need the queen now. I'm prioritizing the lucky cards. With the hands that aren't scoring hands. But just playing any 8 as a high card might be worth even more than that. Now that I think about it. Oh, where are the 8s? Good time for temperance. I think I'll skip that. 2 and 4 wheel. And I still miss. Death's very nice. Don't think I need Luchador. 2 and 4 wheel. Really? Dusk. I think if I had like a blue seal earlier this game, I would be getting enough chips from that that I wouldn't even need to keep square, and I could maybe switch it for dusk here. But now the way things are, Unless I want to get rid of 8-ball. But that feels like an even bigger waste of dusk. Taking no risks there. In fact, maybe I want another one of those steel cards. I did want that. Although, I mean, I think 5 of a kind would have won with 1 steel. Ball OP. When you play super hard into it, it starts to look like a good card. It definitely starts to. Alright, I'm just gonna do that for more luckies, and then I probably want one of these 8s glass also. Didn't see the oops. Yeah, it's I wish 8-ball just worked like this by default. That's okay. We're helping it out. You know what? I think I need this to be glass if these luckies don't all, or if one of these doesn't hit. So let's just do it. I mean, it'd be crazy unlucky for none of them to hit with oops, but what are you gonna do? How many 8s? 7. 7 at the moment. That didn't break, which is good because it's a 2 in 4 chance. Let's put another steel in there. I feel kind of bad. I'm stuck with the Eternal 4 Fingers, and I really got away from using it at all. But it's the same thing. It's because I don't have a blue seal, I couldn't really level those hands at all. So I kind of had to get away from them. Hologram. It's really hard to replace anything in this lineup right now. I think I'd have to replace 8-ball. I don't think it's worth it for a potential X-Mult. I'd rather just have this fixing the deck more until we get something better. That was pretty good. Is that all the aces? Oh, I hate to play 2 gold cards here. But I think that's what I might be doing. Okay, that's a steal. So I think I'm fine to play high card. And then this hand wins. Copy steals again. Be way better to copy the steal 8 than the queen. Might just deck thin. Man, this 5's so awkward. Seed money would have been nice, but I think I just wanted to roll too much. There's one of these left. This does not look good. That's 11k. Okay, hopefully this wins. Did not win. Okay, well that should win. Is the straight more than the 3 of a kind? It's not. Well, maybe it is because I get to hold another steel card. Just gonna do this. 3 of a kind, I think. Okay, I hit money a couple times that round. Hopefully this shop we can just find X Molt that fixes the build. $60k. Obelisk? I'm trying to think if I live the first like 2 rounds where it's still really small. Because after that it would be great. And I think I can. And I think we have to give up on 8 ball here. I need this Fibonacci molt. Do I want to check this first? Okay, so 2 pair is the hand I can't play. Absolutely cannot play. Everything else, if I can level it, will help a little bit. In fact, is it to the point where I want Planet Merchant? I wouldn't have Molt on these other weird hands unless I'm playing around Fibonacci cards. I probably have enough for that though. Yeah, let's not get this. Hello, Vagabond. Hello, Blueprint. Oh, now this is awkward. Like, I probably could... drop... Which hand would I drop? I either gotta drop all of my chips or all of my Fibonacci mult for this. If I dropped Fibonacci, I probably can hit lucky cards enough to make up for it. But that would be straight up gambling. Square's so unnecessary. Most of these hands have low base chips. I think if I dropped square, literally the next round is where I'd have trouble beating. Four of a kind probably would get past. That is enough chips on its own. Let's see, square versus Fibonacci. Alright, I can try it without square. I think... What have we got? I got chips on this, and a stone card. I got steals, I can death one of them if I have to. Gonna have a dip in scoring while obelisk scales. I might die. Isn't... I mean, yeah, isn't that what I've been saying for the last 3 minutes? That's why I'm thinking about this so much. Yeah, the dip in scoring, I think if we play like four of a kind, maybe if I play another hand with this card, I think it'll be enough, hopefully. How many high cards am I at? I don't get in trouble with that already. Okay, that was nothing with that not hitting. I could just death an ace here and play four of a kind with all these steals. I should just play three of a kind. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then this showing up is good. I could just death that and play a pair right now. Hold all this stuff and do that. And then... It might be better to copy obelisk, because one of these luckies pretty much has to hit, right? Either way it's probably gonna win. Yeah, by a lot. Okay, the foil card did simplify that a lot. I knew the steals would help if I just play Fibonacci cards. But I forgot it's a big 100 chips on this guy. Play 5 cards. Yeah, that time I didn't want to. I wanted to hold everything else in the hand. Okay, 1.6. I'm probably just fine now for the whole game. I gotta be a little careful with high card and pair. I missed 3 50-50 wheels. Hiker misprint. Okay, leveling down something. This should probably not affect me. Yeah, I could try to play more hands to scale better. It's just, it's kind of difficult with this deck. And I can't really play pair high card. So I gotta find the bigger hands. What suits are in the deck? Okay, lots of spades still. There's also 2 aces still. Play a straight. I barely have a straight in the deck. I have a lot of flushes, right? I want 10 flushes. Lucky cat. I mean, that might be better than Fibonacci in the same way if, like, the glass cards are, or the lucky cards are kind of always hitting for Molt. But there's no reason to switch. Who did we get, boss? Crimson Hearts. I think that should be fine. Family. Could probably also just sell Fib for family and then skip. Aces and eights both I can probably pull 4 of a kind. And then I'd have 3 big X-Molt cards. I only need 200k. Obelisk might be big enough already if I do that. I'll just play the rounds out. I think either way, I'm just going to score enough to win. This is my 8th 4 of a kind. Okay, so I can play anything. I can play pretty much anything but 2 pair. I got wiggle room on every hand. I will not be using those. Oh, I finally hit one. And then I miss one. 1 for 5. Brainstorm. What a time for it. Let me see. Fibonacci base malt versus... This is almost X4. I guess I can swap these. Came back. Obelisk off. This is the one thing I didn't want to happen. Okay, now... I prefer the 4 of a kind. Can I pull one of them? I pulled both of them. Neat. Alright, we must be at 84, right? I gotta go to the menu just to get that percentage update. Win secured. Doing the obelisk switch up is very annoying sometimes. Because randomly, like, the anti-6 small blind becomes the whole make or break blind for the rest of the game. One, two, 3 left. I'm gonna get another cup of coffee. Be right back. Okay, charm, polychrome. Sometimes I want to just take those at the start of a game to switch things up. I feel like most of the time, though, you just end up with, like, a slightly worse position after any one. Something fun could happen, though. Hologram. Hologram's something fun. Does coffee caffeine make you less tired? It feels that way. I'm drinking decaf right now, though. I don't actually want caffeine, I just want a nice drink to sip while I play. That is an expensive card. Holy. You know, that Eternal Walkie-Talkie was definitely takeable. I just don't want it, though. But I might regret it, especially with this manacle here. Decaf brand? You know, I don't think there's a big brand of decaf that I like at all. They kind of all taste bad. So I'm drinking like a local small brand thing. Alright, I mean, I want gold. And I want help scoring 900, but how? That'll do it. I mean, okay, I guess go full house, because I'm on one of the decks where that's a legal hand type. I may as well. $696. The game is always sending you secret messages within the numbers. You can say I sound crazy, but misprint was there. Misprint was there the whole time. Oh, this one's kind of... Oh, man. This would help a lot in the next 3 to 4 rounds. But Blue Seal's better for the entire rest of the game. I think 2 full houses and I'm there on this one. So I'm just gonna go. Okay, 3s and 2s. I have all of them left. That was not enough, but it gets me to the blue. Perfect. 2047. That's probably when I'll finish my gold stickers. Todd. Todd not bad here, but it is eternal. I'm probably gonna hit a point in this game where I really wish I could have replaced it. You got a natural negative egg? Hell yeah. Okay, we get misprint. I think I want to spend the money on the paintbrush here. So I'm kind of broke again, but I'm in good shape in a lot of ways. I got a really good voucher. I have scaling Exmal. I got a blue seal. With Trib and Yorick, wow. 2 legendaries unseeded. That's always fun. They do seem to clump up sometimes. I feel like I won't see legendaries for like 15 games in a row, and then I'll get them like back-to-back-to-back games. Ooh. Packs are tempting. I want overstock before the ante's over. But I also need money for like buying a Joker and a standard pack. If either of them show up in shop too. Do I skip both of these here? Damn. I'm always just under on the full house with the misprint, but then just over on the high card, so I can't get the blue seal. Okay, here we go. I could double Hanged Man. I could Hanged Man on 1 Earth. Those are probably the 2 things that look the best here. The ranks don't want to get rid of here. We could go with high ranks. Let's do the double Hanged Man. I will be adding cards, so I kind of gotta get ahead on the deck thinning. Ooh. I just got rid of the 10s. Alright, we'll take a 7. Got a Polychrome King from an Aura. That's very fun. Oh, and then I roll an auto in there. Even when Misprint's keeping you alive, it finds a way to be frustrating. Wow, hack. Okay. That's what I like to see. Oh, wow. I'm gonna end up using triple Hermit in these packs. And we get Card Sharp and Overstock. Should probably take a Suit Changer too, because could potentially go into like Flush House or... Oh wait, I don't want to flush 5/7s when I have Hack. Well, I mean, I don't really need to use Hack. It's more of a high score build play. Alright, I'll switch Misprint for Swash, which is almost... It's pretty much equal to the average of Misprint. But I'll know what it is now. Thank God. I really wanted to... This is fine. Second full house just wins because of card sharp. Supernova would be better than this, but it's eternal. And I don't think I want that. Let's go... How much is strength? No, I think I'd rather death at 10. Standard pack. Gotta take something for this. I'll take an ace. And then palette, so we have an insanely big hand. Which, if I'm playing a 5-card hand, like full house, is just so helpful. Oh, I have nothing else to draw. Actually, I could look for the flush house 3s. But I'm not gonna bother. Not yet. Also, I really can't use card sharp on flush house. Unless I do a lot more work on the deck. Duo, Constellation, much easier X multi-use here. Pair slop? Never. I might take this duo anyway, because, like, I think X2 is good enough Eternal X-Molt. Even though you wish it was just way higher. I'm trying to think what I'm dropping here. Base mold is 12. Okay, I think Swash can go for Constellation for sure. I could drop gold, but I'll miss it. I could drop card sharp for duo. Let's just do that. Choose 2. Okay, give me a purple seal and a 3. Those are good for me. Both of them. Okay, I got a purple I want to get to. I kind of feel like the first full house one-shots here. But because I'm not sure, I'm just going to play this now. I didn't. Would you look at that? Okay, I don't mind regular full house still scaling. always nice to have as a backup or just like in the meantime. Okay, that 3's nice. I forgot I'm just gonna use any planet because we have this guy. And then I think we go over here. Okay, just gonna play what I drew immediately. Did win by plenty. But safety first. Lovers there. Now we're kind of in online for a flush house. Or just flush 5-2s. Moon would be good there. I think the deck thinning is still just better though. Burler's an option, but I got a purple seal, even though I haven't seen it in forever. I like to think I'm going to use it. Okay, the flush house is... Wait, one... Sorry, I gotta do it this way. Full house is 190 by 16. Flush house is 140 by 14. So this is less. And then I can't put these 50 chips in. Okay, damn. I'm not sure enough to play it, so I gotta play this full house. Just like a few more stacks here. Maybe any kind of enhancements on the 2s or 3s. Cryptid. Let's do that. And I guess I could Ecto, but I don't want it to hit gold. But I don't really want to sell gold for Ecto. Familiar for hollow value. Yeah, that's it's definitely worth it for the scoring, and it isn't even that bad for the deck. Kind of don't want to though. Alright, I'll just Ecto and see what this hits. Of course. Oh. Why are the good cards always 10s? I get a Luchador. I deserve this, to be honest. I somehow thought that wasn't gonna win yet. The X mode is all compounding. Okay, it took a while to get enhancements, but these are good ones. Now we're flushing the house. Wow, wasteful too. That'll be nice. I'm not gonna get it yet though. Just gonna buy stacks for Constellation and wait. 36,000 needle. Oh, finally this showed up. Ooh. And it gave me a flush house and a full house level. Priestess is just locked in sometimes. Lucky cards are not going crazy quite yet, but we're due. We're due for some money. Not my favorite 2 to Cryptid. Let's see. If I take this pack, I think we can still get the voucher next. So give me a blue seal. I guess a queen. I should probably stop adding stuff. It's not like I'm gonna miss my draws though. I can just discard this whole thing. I mean, I'm gonna miss my like blue seal because I keep adding stuff to the deck. But I'm not gonna miss my hand that beats the rounds. We got one of them. Seed begging for a Wii. It would fit pretty well. But like, the Wii almost gets outpaced by the blue seals. Which is kind of ridiculous. More cryptid. You know what? Sure. And then I almost want to sell this to get the voucher. Trying to think of the only ways I lose. This feels like such a waste of the Ecto. But what else would I need? I'll just keep it. normal full house, but this is plenty here. The wall. Hey, it came back. Hey, lemurs. Okay, that means if we can beat wall, we have to keep Luchador for Annie 8. And then that should mean there's no way to lose. Let's take a negative skip. Keep it spicy. Greedy Joker. Well, yeah, you can body block one of the bosses. Well, no, never mind, because I got Luchador. Buh. Wow, the moon. On that first blue seal. And then, does that just win? Depends on the luckies. Or maybe it doesn't depend on the luckies. This bell doesn't really matter because we have Luchador. Give me a 3, sure. Get our final constellation stacks, and I think just skip. What are we getting if we skip? Kinda nothing. Coffee, thank you for the sub. Coffee and a sub. Sort of a breakfast lunch combo. Okay. I got to play Flush House. Am I goofing around too much if I'm playing Flush House in Blue Stake? Debatably. Boo. Where's the soul? We're going for the straight flush. Okay, maybe I am goofing around too much. Can't pull just one pair here? Oh, gold. Early gold again. Early eternal walkie-talkie again. That I'm... You know what? I'll just take it this time. I gotta start playing like it's actually high stakes at a certain point. So why not now? Fortune teller is on 4 already because of that skip I took at the start. Ooh, let's take the 3 since we got the eternal walkie. I think I'm gonna take this too. I kind of forgot to look for my gold card last time. That's gonna win. That's gonna win. We got him. Okay, pretty solid early game build here. At this point, I kind of just want the seals. Yeah. Damn. If there was a purple in there, would have kind of had everything I really want in the super early game. Can Balatro spare Talkie the Talkie if he is forced to walkie the walkie? Am I forced to walkie the walkie? Four of a kind. I mean, pair just probably wins here, actually. Wait, why am I keeping this? Judgment? Scholar. That's sort of walkie-talkie, but a little worse. And you get 10 more chips to make up for it. I mean, I could, like, take this and then... I'm kind of going flush house again. But I have eternal walkie-talkie, so it kind of makes sense to me. So we'll death the 4 of spades, and then I'll world 10s and 4s here the next round. Alright, I've got this blue seal though. We need to get deeper in the deck starting next round. Banana. Kind of meant to just sell this. sock. Let's just skip it. Oh yeah, I got this for this guy. It's a jack. Okay. These extra 3s get me a flush house level. Banana is gone. Love a way to make tarot cards, I was about to say. I don't know if I want an eternal cartomancer. The hallucination did a good job on that one. Let's see. Do we take a 10 that's not a spade? Do I take a lucky 7? I think I take the 10. And I could sell and swap. Actually, I could sell this and swap. You know what? I have fortune teller. Why not? We get 1 gold stake tonight. I don't think I will. I think I'll prep everything so I can start fresh from 0 on the next stream. Full house will just win, I guess. Not gonna need it. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 4s. I probably want to use this only on the 10s then. Back-to-back flush house builds? Am I goofing around too much? Okay, so even with hallucination, I really don't feel like I should spend money on these packs here. Tower. Get baited into having fun. I kind of did. Do marbles? Yeah, I'll throw in a marbles at the end of stream. Looking for my blue seal. Not finding it. Playing flush house anyway. Level in shop. Gotta be worth $3. Oh, good time for temperance, I'd say. I'd love to make those 4s lucky. But I kind of want to buy this whole shop. What's my backup gonna be? Maybe 4 of a kind. I could see myself drawing like 6 4s and like 1 10. Starting the Main Abyss movie. Oh god. Enjoy. Subarashi. We'll enhance the 4s before the 10s in case hack shows up again. Oh yeah, I gotta look for this blue seal still. I don't need to hold this steel. $20. I can't believe I'm only scoring this much. Like, I know I don't really have X-Molt, but like... Flush House is so strong. Wow, Arrowhead. That kind of feels like overkill. It's not even a ×2 on my chips at this point. Normally this hits like a truck. Ooh, am I paying $20 for one Hanged Man? I got a problem. I got a problem for sure. Okay, let's take a second blue seal. Plasma White Sacred nearly wins on its own. Yeah, I mean, this card hits so hard in almost any situation. If you can just play Spade Flush, it's like so many more chips. But with my blue seals, it's gonna get small. Its effect will get smaller and smaller every single round until it becomes something I just replace. So I might just skip it completely. Back up for bottom decking. Let's see. I don't know. I don't really see myself missing the draw. Also, if I'm playing any 10s or 4s, it's like 40 chips from this. Sticker? I think it's stickers. At the world. Ah. We got another planet. We got a devil. Wait, do I have 10s and 4s to world? I got 1 4. So other than that, I want to hit like 3s and 9s. It's gonna be hard to use this on more than one card. Wow. 2 good jokers for this build. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, I'm just gonna world this. I think maybe drop this here. Take 2 lucky 4s. Whoa, am I actually gonna take a Magician instead of Death here? I get Strength of 3, but I was just talking about how chips isn't going to be a problem this whole game. Yeah, if I'm going to buy Dusk, let me take this. Then I think we're swapping for both of these. I did just block this. Probably not my best idea ever. To use Dusk here, I'm gonna have to pay money. A lot of money. But if one lucky card hits, it would pay me back. I think I'll just see what I draw. I don't want to hold two of these. That seems like a risk. There's 5 4s left. I'm not even going to hold this one. Okay, good. Then... we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chances at a lucky. My money. Expensive hand. Wait, Chief Tyrell stole my lucky hit in chat. I guess I hit Molt. Nobody stole my money. Hit. I shouldn't complain. Guess we're skipping that. I want this voucher. Effective immediately. Except not, because I can't afford it immediately. Ooh, strength. What am I gonna do here? I'll just do this. I don't need to like focus on this 3. It's not a big deal. I mean that or the other one, the purple seal one. Let's just dump that. Play these. I think the last percent will take 150 hours. It is still going to take a long time to get every gold sticker, but not that long. Let's make one more purple seal. Full death. Just world this. Actually, why would I world one card if... No, I'd rather death something else. That made sense. Card sharp mad. We don't take. Boss is the plant, which is fine. It just turns off my blue seals. Wow. Good job, Cartomancer. I guess I'll take even one more purple seal in this case. Well, I mean, I'll Magician both of these, but I'm gonna actually death this. So it's just... You get to be magical, but only for a second. Brief period of time. I guess that's what Cinderella's about. Capitulate to pair slop for this gold stickers? I absolutely will. I've been playing a ton of pairs even before gold stake. I'm playing different stuff only because it's abandoned deck and it's like easy to. A lot of the other decks was just like, let's just play pair and win the game. My fours are hiding from me. Pair boring. I mean, okay, it is not the most interesting way to play, I'll give you that. But for gold stickers, winning is winning. Abuse skip tags for jokers, Annie won. I gotta think about how I want to do this. As much as I like variety and like trying a weird build now and then, I do want this to not take forever. So I want to like predetermine what my mindset for this. So I'm not just messing around the whole time. Just don't play pairs. C++, but I don't play pairs the whole time. I don't know if that one's worth the effort. That'd be the longest and most pointless challenge I've done yet. Yeah, let's not. Not too bad with checkered. Yeah, that's true. I do not want those. I didn't have to sell them yet, but I didn't want them. Oh, we gotta follow. Follow roll. 16. Maybe I should play some checkered for the stickers. I was thinking definitely playing Anaglyph right at the start. Just to get like one big cash in would feel so good. Yuku with the watch streak, thank you. Is checkered flush slop really better than pairs? I mean, kinda. It kind of depends on the build. If you're playing pair slump, I feel like you're playing pairs all the way until the end of the game. With checkered, it's like you're almost always starting with flushes, but sometimes you switch. I am overcooking this game so much. This amount of optimizing was not necessary. Checkered, straight flush. I mean, we can't call that one slop. I'll probably try to throw in like a straight flush game. I know I will. But it's just making the game a little more complicated and take a lot longer for like no reason. Because if you can win with the straight flush build, you probably could have stayed on flush and won. And started a new game and won that game. Almost got your first Strush run today. It fell apart when you couldn't get any Neptunes for the life of you. Damn. Well, I appreciate the attempt. It's better to die trying. The perfect hand does not exist. I think I'm just gonna play this and forget about Dusk here. You ever get just 120 base chips and 12 base smolt on one hand? Epic Mr. Cow, thank you for the follow. Plus 17 misprint, that's a healthy one. Let's see, I could get more purple seals. Or just more 4s. Actually, you know what? Just strength these. Closest is get to one-shotting Vessel. You know, I am lacking X-Molt. If I get a single glass card, I could be one-shotting Vessel. I'm gonna fool that strength. I think there's other stuff to use it on. Hooray. Yeah, like this guy. Chips. Just what I needed. Emperor. Wait, am I really gonna copy like a plain 10? How many fours are left in here? 3 and 5 10s. Alright, I think I can just play this, right? No, I probably shouldn't. Let's do that. I'm just playing mini games now. Seeing if I can get the whole deck to look like perfect. This is too much optimization? I knew you would say that, and I already prepared a response. That's how optimal I am. Wrathful Joker? I do... Sometimes you have to zoom out in this game, and it feels so stupid. Because it's like, oh, I'm on a only spades build. This is a spades Joker. That's probably good. No, this is nothing. This is a piece of gum stuck to the floor. I could be playing flush 5-2s right now and like Wii Joker wouldn't be worth it. I have a billion lucky cards and like Lucky Cat. Well, in this case, Lucky Cat would be worth it. Synergy with Dusk. True. True. You know, Annie 7, this would be a good time for like a Madness Roulette where you just buy it and see, you know, you just let it decide if you die or not. With this base score, I'd probably be okay. 6 cents. I have 3 6s still somehow. Oh my god, a glass card, finally. The glass purple seal. The Ouija angle? That was tragic. That was a tough game. When Ouija shows up 3 times, I think you are legally obligated to rip it, so I can't be too mad at myself. Imagine I'd done the first 2. The third was queens for sure. If I'd done the first 2, when I drew the third one, I would have had a 6-card hand. So I only would have added 6 queens to the deck. Wow, 4 of spades. Sometimes the game just knows. But only in small ways that are not very consequential. Business card? Looking for downsides? I'm not finding one. I'm just gonna get rid of that thing. I probably got rid of all my blue seals already. That was mostly the face down cards I think I had there. These aren't even worth clicking. Crimson Heart. Okay, business card. This is what we bought you for. Why am I'm like only getting money now from these purple seals. I got 4 jacks left. Okay, so I can drop all of this. Star. That is that's gonna be a no from me. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna like perfect the deck before the game ends. But it got pretty close. If you really want to perfect the deck, I guess you gotta play Jokerless. I gotta post that game VOD on YouTube. The thing is, I'm afraid to watch it back because that was like 9 hours into that stream, and I'm afraid I'm gonna sound so grumpy. I'm gonna be like, I can't post this. Alright, we got the level 25 flush house. Ideally, this wins the game. Invisible. No, we threw with business card. Arrowhead. Chad. I mean, Chad, instead of this, would have scored more. If I draw a glass card. Probably should have taken it. No, actually. Because this was always coming down the pipe. Aha. Pog. Oh, I have 1 round left. I was about to roll down to 0. think I have enough 4s to discard at least one more. Ah, whatever. Uh-oh. I need to dusk this, so I gotta play one of these guys. Was it Heart? The boss? Yeah, it's Crimson Heart. $2 million. We're fine no matter what it hits. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try to play down to dusk to play the biggest hand I can, and so if it hits one of these at the end there, I'm gonna be pretty sad because then we can't hit that big of a hand. But it's fine no matter what it hits. And I cannot take any of these. Can I get like one more justice? I guess I can't. Okay, it's hitting dusk now. What do I have? 1, 2, 3. I have 4 glass 4s, no glass 10s. And all the glass 4s are purple. No, this one's not. Well, I can discard one of them to use the purple. So I guess I'm doing this. Huge. Oh, that's a flush. Prince Mudkips, thank you for the follow. Okay, this hits Walkie. I can't even discard this one here. And then we hit this guy. Okay, I guess do this. Then discard these. Okay, don't hit Dusk or Blueprint, please. Son of a... Oh, that was... I thought I was using Justice there. It's a good thing I didn't need that. Well, we have to play the full glass flush house. No red seals. 755 million. Blueprint would have done what to that? Times 32? So that would have been like 20 billion? That's still, we're still not quite at E. Damn. Oh, 104. Oh. forgot that was only purple. We got one more game to win. The final orange steak. Lusty or wrathful? You choose. Hanged Man anything. What was the final flush house level? I think it was 27. Cola. I gotta pay a lot for that here. But I'll do it. Number of steals. Oh, at the end? I think just one. I should have had two, but I messed it up. Chariot Andy. Steel Queen. We could double the double dag. Doesn't seem like a smart idea. Let's do it anyway. It's the easiest deck to get all the golds on, assuming Plasma. I wouldn't say Plasma unless it's like your favorite. Plasma at Gold Stake is kind of tricky. I'm gonna play Anaglyph at the start because if you start with no stickers and you do like 8 double tags on a negative skip, you can get a whole chunk of them at once. Do I get Paintbrush here? I guess I could use these skips on a money skip, potentially. Ghost. Yeah, I probably will play mostly Ghost when I'm done Anaglyph. Plasma's good because planets and one Joker can carry half the run. I feel like it's always hard right at the end to still get carried by chips on the gold stake scaling. Oh, I guess I'll take certificate here, but we're pretty lean in the scoring department. And I don't like these skip tags. I mean, that was pretty useful. Where are the queens at? Oh, it's the one queen. Wait. I think I have to draw that. There's 5 more hearts. I'm not gonna get another heart flush. I could get this straight flush, though. Oh no. Well, I got one of them, but I didn't get... I got 4 hearts at the end? Bah. Alright, well, the blitz strategy didn't work. $25 billion with Blueprint Dusk. Oh yeah, that does sound about right. The full house let me down here pretty hard. Usually that maybe I just don't even win. Nope. Eternal blue. That's an option. Invisible's an option as well. Oh, and take the rare for it? I think I need to play careful because I took this. I think you need 900 chips to win Annie 8 on Gold Stake Plasma, which is quite difficult. Yeah, it's a big amount. Is that to one shot? Still, it's a big amount. Red card. Well, red card would be solid, but then we'd be duping a red card, which is not really getting much. I'm just gonna try to beat this with no scoring. Okay. If we get a good joker immediately in the shop, that would make things quite easy. Any other deck, and that would make things quite easy. Can't use Matador on this boss. Like, photo on abandoned, in like multiplayer, I would probably just be trying. It's like a why not play, but I can't do it here. What do we score? 1,000. I don't think I need the stone. Perishable Todd. Not the answer. I might just keep saving. Because one good joker, like, is so crucial now. If I don't get it next shop, I can at least get overstock. Banana. Alright, let's grab these two. don't think I want double rebate. Even though that'd be pretty good. How about this just dies and then we get Cavendish immediately? Astronomer Jimbo. 3,200. How far can I go without building much more? It's gonna get difficult. Rip double abstract without thinking twice. I mean, the best way to use this to just win a game is probably just take something solid at the start. Don't hold it forever, thinking you're gonna find Exodia. Let's take just this and go. Since chips are hard to come by at the moment, like a red card. No comment. I feel like it's just too sad. On gold stake, I would just do it. Double Cavendish, that's the dream. I think finding invisible and just ripping it on like red card is like winning a lottery ticket and using it to buy like a second health insurance plan. Like that's just not the way to do it. How much should I be rolling here? I just need to get scoring now. I'm trying to think. I never want to settle for this, even if it might get me killed not taking it. Let's see. Minus would be good to have for a round or two. Then I have to roll into something else. Let's get this, and then one roll. Okay, 6,400. I don't think I get there with even with these chips. Just hermit now then. Roll again. Oh my god. And then Hermit now. And then roll again. Oh, with what face card? Yeah. Man, I hate this deck. This deck that I play Flush House with 3 games in a row. Just gonna roll again. Well, that's not gonna do it. I mean, I'm alive with this, but that's a lot of money, and I didn't find a permanent build. Fun is illegal. I could pop invisible on Soda and get 2 double tags. Let's see. That was 6,400. I scored 8,200. This is 9,000. If I can't beat it, I can't beat it. Not looking great here. Okay, no, that is enough. I was a little worried on that. Dagger. Whoa, 2 daggers. Oh my god. It's giving me this again? I just wanted to do something fun. Is that such a crime? Double pants. Boy, kind of late to get any value out of the pants. I guess if I rolled into... I'd also need chips. Flint's not so bad with the jokers I have. Well, everything's kind of bad with the jokers I have. Equally. Round 10 out of 2. We... I don't think that's a good idea. Let's see. I could buy this, get 2 of them, buy Raised Fists, which is going to be so bad with a 2s build. I would need some kind of molt, though. And then this is just sitting here for $8. I could open this first. I'll have $10. And afterwards, I could just Maybe sell clown, buy Wii. I think... Can I beat the Flint with these 3 jokers? I'm really not sure. I gotta try something. Medium, familiar, cryptid, wraith. So not good. Purple's the best thing I could have. I guess I could just cryptid a 2. For getting Wii. Like, this is the best thing long-term in the game. But short-term is looking like I'm just gonna die. The 2s might get me out of there. Oh wait, I can do both because we got the big guy. Okay, this actually is great then. As long as I don't die immediately, this is great. I have $4. Maybe I should just open this too, since I'm worried about the Flint here. Son Justice. Okay, I mean, a glass club would be good for this round if I can draw it. But Emperor would be 2 cards I can hold, which means I can just use them. So let's go. Empress. Okay, good. Good enough. And the Temperance is nice, too. I have enough money to actually roll here, but I don't think I will. No, let's roll once. Okay, let's go. Incredible start. I think I'm gonna be discarding these this round. Oh, good. Okay, this should just win then. I'm just gonna use this now. So we one-shot for sure. Yeah, even that barely one-shots, damn. And now... Let's see. I gotta rip this now or next shop. Because this is gonna die. I could get 2 Wiis and Zany for a little bit of molt. 7, 9. I'm gonna get $13 in sell value from these jokers. So I'd have $34. Or after this, I'd have 30 to roll with. This is still gonna be hard to beat. Do I go one more? I mean, this is gonna be hard to beat. Damn. Alright, let's just try it in this shop. I'm trusting. I'm trusting in the double Wii. Arrowhead for temporary chips. Could be good. I'm worried I might need this summit, which I really don't want to take. What do I gotta play? Kind of hard to use both of these in the same hand, because I'd have to draw all 3 of these. How do I get to 25k with this? Man, this just doesn't seem doable. flower pot. That's an option. And I have this, which will help. Maybe get that too. Okay. I got some 2s. I could just play a full house with the star. And then we're not, there's a chance I don't draw the 4 of a kind. So I think... let's do this. This. See what this scores. I hope it's good. Nope. I'm not gonna win. Unless... interesting. Maybe play this and then draw something with 7s to play. With these guys. Potentially. Twos again. Uh-oh. Do I have a straight? Oh, there's only 1 6 left for this straight. Bro. Let's see, there's a lot of 5s left in the deck, and 10s. Could discard like this. Maybe we find a hand for that. And we get 1 more purple seal card. I'd have to do something like this. Sun. Okay. I mean, I can make flower pot like 2 pair. If I draw 1 heart, I could make a heart flush with 2 glass cards in it. I don't think that wins though. It needs to be a full house. There's 2 10s, 2 7s, and 2 5s. So is it better to just play this or play like that? Actually, that'd be the better suits to play. I'd be drawing 4 cards. There's 4 out of 15 that maybe save me. Yeah, I don't even know if it saves me. Damn. Let's see. Do the 4s work here? Better than the 5. It's never enough scoring to matter. Close. I just wanted to... a good invisible hit too badly. Instead of just trying to win the game. I think I played that round as well as I could have. Okay, this is actually very usable in this deck. So I'm liking how this looks. Fives instead. It's better to get rid of the tens there because I have a sun, and with the sevens and fives, I can already make flower pot work using the sun. But if I do it with the tens, I needed to draw a diamond, I think. Okay, I guess I could death something right away. How about a 2? Maybe make Wee Joker come back. Did I beat Black Deck? I beat everything up to Gold Stake. This is the last deck. So, just Gold Stakes left after this. Oh, I'd probably take both of those and just go. I mean, that was perishable. Maybe not worth? What about this? I don't know. Glass for later, foil for now. Let's take the foil. Oh, needle 1,000. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if this one's 45, 55, 67 times 15. And gets the stack. Okay. Oh, Lemurs with the follow, thank you. Rolling a 5. Perishable, the worst tag in the game. It's frustrating for sure. You know, it's funny. It's like, I think it's a much better multiplayer mechanic than it is in like single player. Are we so broke? It's just the economy. Okay, let's see. Can I get a stack here, or do I have to play a full house? $70, 102. Okay, I can play this. Bog. Boy. I think I have to take certificate here, and it's just all my money, but we're taking it. Very helpful. Let's see what we score to start here. Then I'll high card this. Then, should I play this now? Yeah, I think so. Or look for a full house, but I think just play this. Oh, it won already. Okay. Yeah, I'll take this. Do you want a pair level? The amount of money I have, probably not. Okay, nice. So that doesn't win yet. But this will. Then we get a 3 of a kind level, which would be, I think, fine with this Joker and on abandoned deck in general. Onyx. This doesn't seem that good here. Seltzer Priestess. Alright, let's check this Arcanas. If I'm gonna deck thin, 8s would be fine. Versus just trying Judgment. Guess let's do that. And then we get... Oh, making that stone would be easier to play it all the time. But, like, making that glass, for example, would be kind of sick, too. $6,400. I think we're just beating that. Probably. Do I beat this with this easily? I don't think so, but I don't want to re-roll there. Ooh, red seal. Wait, the face down cards. I forgot how annoying this is. Okay, it looks like we're good on them. Got this. Wait. Just under. The stone's probably gone, but maybe it's this. Oh, nice. Two rounds left on certificate. Arrowhead. Doesn't look like a great option here. Hermit's nice. Steel would be nice. Let's just thin the deck more. Fibonacci. Probably gonna take that. I got an extra 2 and 5. Already looking good. Do I just full Hanged Man? Sure. And then, how long do I have to decide on blank? If this is the case, let's just wait and see. I see the hook coming up, which is not, I'm not worried about. Okay, that was a great draw to hang. All the 9s are gone. So I'm thinking this just one-shots here. Does this? Okay, no. $1,500. That worked out. I still should look for the gold card. The gold seal card, I mean. Fortune teller on 8. Loyalty card. Loyalty card has that problem of never, like, being part of a real build. Because it can't help you win every round unless you get Burglar or the, like, double voucher start. But, like, it might be okay here. I don't think I'll bother. One more roll. Baron again. Huge. I mean, I do have this one queen, but that's not gonna really... Oh, why'd you make a 9 a red seal? Man. Certificate was pretty clutch at the start of the game, but that's kind of troll. Okay, nothing else to discard for. I guess I'll see if I draw the 4th ace. Or no. Planet no matter what. I don't think I'd buy a certificate again, but I'm just gonna sell it. Todd. That's some extra chips. Mostly playing the aces and the 5s. Venus, and then I think maybe just take blank and leave with 25 bucks. It's 3K. Gotta figure out what I have a good chance of drawing 3 of at the end. I think if I just use 2 discards here, between the aces and the 2s, I'd probably get one of them. Okay. Glad to get past there. Serpent next. What do you think we're good on? I could definitely drop Zany for, like, egg here. Yeah, if I play, like, aces, we're getting 13 plus 24 plus 10. So I don't really need this 12. I mean, I don't really need this 90 Todd chips either, I don't think. I could strength this 4. I think I'll just hang something. Probably the 10 and the 4. I could try banana just to see if it dies during the 5 rounds. It's the only real way it's of use to me. Temperance there, Chariot. I have 3 red seals that I really like to make steel, but I didn't draw them. Five fives. Alright, let's make a 5 steel. And then I guess let's do this. One more roll, maybe? So getting our square joker stacks, and then get our Venus level at the end. Oh. The banana cooperated. Even that's rare, but then Cavendish actually showing up ends up being ultra rare. At this point in my life, I don't even know if I believe it exists. Wait, I have 5 3s? Oh, and it's a red seal. Okay, I guess I shouldn't delete them then. Never happened before? It hasn't happened since, I don't think, either. Second blue seal, I think we take. And then, in that case, probably crystal ball we take too. Throwback, no. 3750, I think. My stencil wasn't perishable. It could take these 3 slots and actually be not bad. was 14k. Do I want to strength these 9s or something? Because I deleted all the other ones. And then we could make 5 10s, but it's not Fibonacci, so I kind of don't see the point. I think this wins, but it's too close for me to risk using my last hand on it. Well, I will discard this. No, that would definitely win. So maybe play this because I got 2 blue seals I want to find. That seems like it works. Yeah, because that's 9k on its own. But I missed it. Damn. I missed both blue seals. Be cool if they added a 9-ball joker? What do you think that would do? Perishable. How... That's so cruel. I can't exactly, like, start full skipping to keep that alive, I don't think. Unless I found a second X-Mole Joker to this shop. Hey, Remo. Let's see. Maybe I want to do this. Do I want this more than $20? If I'm taking that, that's like incentive to not skip. This has 4 rounds left. I might... Yeah, I gotta drop this or egg, I think, or clown for Cavendish to beat the next Annie. Give myself time to scale. I guess I get rid of this because it's perishing anyway. But if I'm keeping egg, it's like, if this gave me temperance, that'd be so good. But no. It's red card from last game. Came back for revenge. I kind of want to grab it just because of Polychrome. We got 15 base molt. We're getting 24 from this. So I don't really need this 10 from Clown. Do I want Clown more than Egg? I gotta keep Egg. I feel like that wins. Oh yeah, that was 100k. I think it was fine to play that as long as I have, you know, the one blue seal. But what do we do now? Save some cash, I think. Foil abstract. Uh-huh. Alright, give me clearance, and then... play Venus over skipping for this, but I'll skip that one. Only 2 rounds left on Cavendish. That was about 80,000 without it. The 5s was 240. I mean, this is always at least 100k. Two more Venus. Magician, bootstrap, stuff we don't want. Oh, I could make this gold or get 1 Venus level. Let's make that a gold card for now. Skip you. Maybe try Magician and then... I guess just play out our last Cavendish round. Your internet's out? Damn. You're not in one of them tornado areas, are you? Heard something about a lot of potential tornado activity this week. Do they have tornadoes in Canada? I'm sure they could import a few. You live in the mountains. Okay, so hopefully safe then. Where's the X molds? I could take Golden Joker. If I don't roll into anything, I'd take it for a round for $4. But I could just skip for 3 mold here. I don't think that's a big difference maker, though. Judgment. Yeah, I think I'd rather just pop a Judgment. Well, I don't want that. Alright, I can probably beat this and this just by playing multiple 3 of a kinds. I don't think I should take them. What do I want to block more? Maybe at random tarot? That's one. Okay, those three of a kinds only gets me to 200,000. That is rough. I should just buy that credit card before I roll there. First hand drawn face down. This is gonna be so difficult. I think I'm rolling again. Photo. You know, I thought about strengthening these to 10s earlier, but it'd be so late. Like I could strength 2 of the 10s to jacks. But there's no point having 2. I need 3. Just rolling again. Oh my god, Wee Joker's back. Campfire. Okay. This is good. How much more selling do I need? It'd be so good for my money if I don't have to roll ones here. I guess I don't. No, I should have. With the face down hand, I should have. Alright, I'm just gonna use that for X-Molt. I think that's the thing to do. And also... Do I keep the 3? No, let's play the 3 also. Do I keep the ace? There's only one more 5 at most. Let's do this instead. Okay, good, good. I was worried it would be quite a bit smaller than that. Now, this pair might win, and then I miss my Venus, but whatever. Not gonna be mad. Oh, Mr. Bones. Incredible timing, Mr. Bones. Can't make that glass and only have 2 9s. We'll make a 3 glass. Pretty sure that's just gonna one-shot. Well, let's just play this anyway, in case I'm wrong. Leave me some wiggle room. I was very wrong. Was I off by like 2 steel cards? Jesus. Maybe just 1, I guess. And maybe a lucky proc. Death. That guy? Yeah, why not that guy? I mean, Temperance might lead to a bunch more Campfire Molt. I wonder if that's just better here. Oh, and Injustice again. Oh, I'm gonna hang some stuff. Damn. So easy. Wish I could have held the queen. Oh, right. It's better to sell these. Literally more score when you sell them. At least on Annie 8. Okay, I guess I want rather have paintbrush than roll a little bit more for campfire. Buh. Oh my god. You would do that? You would just turn off a man's Squimbo? You would just turn off a Mr. Bones? Okay. That was a lot of extra time. I tried to play the fun double Wii game, and I got punished, and then I had to play a... That basically felt like a gold stake game. Okay, so that's every deck beaten through orange. Wow, and that actually gets us to 85. Incredible. According to Balatro, there's only 15% of the game left, which implies that I would get every gold sticker in about like 16 hours of playtime. So I'm gonna say that math is probably correct. We lost our marble time. I think it got so late that a wrap back around to we might as well play marbles again. All right. 105. Could you get all of... No. You couldn't get 150 stickers in 15 wins. Even if you were min-maxing like crazy. I wonder if that's like a category anyone's tried. All stickers in the least number of games. Instead of like timed. Would every attempt count? I guess that'd be the way to do it. Yeah, every attempt would have to count. Because if you had one where you're only going to get, like, a few stickers and that wasn't enough, you could just throw and not count it as a win. That would make it hard, though, because sometimes you would just legit lose. Oh, for resetting anti-1. I don't know. Well, anyway, we'll do a quick marbles. There's 15 spots in the lobby, so get in quick if you'd like. You gotta do !play in Twitch chat. Turbo, thank you for the sub. !play, fill in. Right back. The loud microwave has made a return. Alright, I'm going to start in about 10 seconds, if anyone else wants to join really quick. Dark. Oh yeah, I don't think the sub message gets you into the game. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Buh. Did Emolox roll a 0? Not amazing timing. Contraptions. I guess if your marble wins the whole thing, you can come out of the contraption early. But that's probably not going to happen because it looks like Leah's cheating again. Okay, Leah wins round 1. We only got 8 people this time, so somebody could get like an insane amount of money. It's not going to be a spread out. Lemurs. Vane second again. Vane in the lead. Choco Donuts still at 0. Vane with the maneuver. Bouncing over Chief Tyrell's head. I finished last. Donuts got $100. So everyone has cash now. Okay, we got another split level. Leah out quick on the right side. Chief Tower on the left side. Wow. That was almost a huge collision that could have changed everything. But instead, Leah wins and is tied for the lead. We got a screw bear? Oh, we got screwed bear. Sorry. I thought you were colluding against me. Vane again? We may need to check her PC. $3,500. Pretty big lead. Ahead of me by $3,000. Choco Donuts. This is the Choco Donuts Legacy round. First place. Lemurs in second. I'm dead last. Round 7. Round 7 of 15. Choco Donuts, good start again. Leah's right there. Nicholas as well. Oh, getting caught up though. It's a double donut. Mage Nicholas second. Lemurs, Vane, Leah. Look who's dead last. Vane, Donuts, and Leah leading this one. Oh my god. Emolox got launched backwards up to the spawn. Is it a triple donut? Does anyone remember when Choco Donuts was in last place? I think we have some stuck marbles. The Orange Brothers. Choco Donuts with the lead now. Somehow. Oh my god. I might win something. Vane, you better not steal this from me. I win the round. Vane second again. Literally renting an apartment in second place. Takes the lead, though. Leah, oh my god, dunking downwards. Leah in third now, and I'm getting worried. Pretty tight up top still. Round 11. You launch Tyrell down. People are always getting launched somewhere on that level. Oh my, look at, you just got launched. Lemurs with the win. Donuts, Fane, Leah, Chief Tyrell. I mean, everyone up here keeps getting money. So it's still close, it's just like shuffling around. Oh, is the right side good? Oh, it's all the same. Mage Nicholas wins that one by a landslide. Leah, Vane, Lemurs, me. Leah now in second place. Vane with a $650 lead. Oh no. Oh no. Leah in first place. What's the point of these windmills? It does nothing. Yeah, some of the levels are like bad for this mode because I think they're designed around the like single player mode in this game where you get like roguelike style power-ups and you can like launch yourself. Round 14. We really have 3 people now with a good chance to win this. Leah, Vane, and Choco Donuts. And Choco Donuts is... Oh my god. Windmill? The bounce back. Is someone gonna get dunked down here? No. Wait, this is gonna make it really close, I think. My god, I was so far behind everybody. Okay. It is really pretty close. Choco Donuts with the lead. Vane a little behind. Leah 650 behind. So one of these 3 is going to win. Vayne, pretty good start. Oh, Vayne just won. Vayne just wins. Choco Donuts in 5th? I don't think that's enough to not get past. And it's not. 7K. Maybe a record, but I guess that's because we have an 8-person lobby. I finished in last. Let the record show. Next time I get accused of rigging this, please let the record show that I suck. Do you do payouts I could use the money? You will be awarded a non-fungible marble coin. Just send me all of your personal and financial info in a DM. Thank God I beat you by 50. Like, I really had to lose by $50. Very cruel. Who can we raid? Oh, I guess Focus Shock's on? Wait, Sizak's playing Blueprints too? Why is everyone playing Blueprints on my follows list all of a sudden? Okay, I think I'm going to be back tomorrow and maybe start the stickers. I might... I don't know. I might be like mini burnout of Balatro and push the stickers to next week, but I'll still stream tomorrow. I'll be streaming something. Blueprints wave. Maybe, do I need to go back to Blueprints? The people have been asking for it, and I've been saying, no, please don't ask for this. Car game? I don't know. We'll play something. Pronoun Palace? My summer car? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff we could do. I was supposed to play that horse game forever ago. I've mainly been playing this game Sulfur in my free time this week. I might just stream that a little bit. Scrabble roguelike. There's another one? Okay. Wanna play by your shit at FPS? It's like, I swear I spend more time in this game like looting and inventory managing than shooting. So it's playing more like Fallout, in my opinion, than an FPS. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Thank you for watching. See you guys tomorrow.